Alright, what's up everybody? We're back with more Persona 5 Royal Hardcore Nuzlocke. So last time we managed to beat all of Okumura's palace. We did like 3 boss fights the whole time. The Will Seed boss, like the 3 waves of like yellow Corporobo. And then we also did the main boss fight, which is really annoying. 7 waves of enemies. You have to beat like every wave except wave 6 and 7. In 2 turns or else it resets. It's tough to manage the SP needed to get through the fight, but we did come up with a pretty good plan to ultimately get past it, and I think the fight went pretty well. I don't really think I made any bad plays, and I don't really think there was anything I would have changed or done differently had I been able to do it again. So I think it was a pretty good fight, and now we are just going to be waiting until the change of heart for Okumura actually happens, and after that we will start progressing through the story to get to the next palace arc. So I don't really expect there to be too much, you know, true gameplay this session, but hopefully we can still get through a fair amount of days and maybe find out who our next target is. Let me pull up the stream really quick and then we can get started here. 1 second. My next target is this teriyaki chicken that's simmering down. That's a good target right there. Alright, so we are on October 6th, so we are going to just go ahead and there's a crossword puzzle we can do. We don't really have to do these anymore because we have max knowledge, but they're fun. Why not? Let's do them. I'll either look like a complete doofus because I can't figure out what the word is, or I'll look big brain for once in my life. Localized destructive storm. Not quite a warning. Okay. Void between objects or vein spitter. Alright, well this is gonna be gap. Where's G? I'm guessing it's like a weather vane, so gale? I don't know, there's an L. Yeah, it's not gale then. Okay, gust. Gotcha. Not quite a warning. It's not precaution. 2-day marinated with marin, teriyaki sauce, and sesame oil. Forget strange danger. This is flavor danger. Okay, localized destruction. Is this typhoon? Hold on, I'm trying to do crossword and it's not going. I don't want to put in the last letter because if that's right, then that's going to just end it. What the heck is not quite a warning? Advisory. Gotcha. Alright. There we go. Alright, it's typhoon. That wasn't that bad. I actually did that pretty quick. Alright. Typhoon refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers an hour located within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scales feature 3 categories for these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons. Incredible.
All right.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. I don't think I did because I'm already at the maximum knowledge. I've already peaked. No more knowledge. I feel like that is just a translation error. I think it probably is, because like that seems kind of ridiculous. Like very strong typhoon. I don't know. That seems weird to me. All right, let's go ahead and read the Art of Automata. Sorry, I can't read. The reason why is if we read all 4 of these books, we get access to a book that gives us more technical opportunities. So let's go ahead and read this one.
Close up.
Karakuri requires attention to the finest of details.
Wow.
Call Karakuri. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right at all, but aren't they just dolls?
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading The Art of Automata. I thought they were just dolls, but their mechanisms are far more complex. I skipped through the dialogue before I could read it than I thought. Now that you know how they work, I'm sure they'll help you pay better attention to the details. Obviously, there are really 5 levels. Typhoon, strong Typhoon, stronger Typhoon, very strong Typhoon, and hold on to the grass so you don't fall off the face of the earth Typhoon. Yeah. Incredible. We're learning so much. I guess we should go to sleep. Sega isn't... Okay, yeah, he says this all the time. It's basically like the oh shit meter.
Huh. Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
It's going well?
You are quite the cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Wow. He knows I'm playing the hit game Persona 5 Royal.
That dream again. What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Well, time for a bird. What in the world? How you doing, Steam-Powered Dolphin? Been a while since I've seen you. Correction, my personal resident Japanese expert on tropical storm advisory, Jetsa, says the 3 levels are, it's a typhoon, holy shit, it's a typhoon, and holy fucking shit, it's a typhoon. GG on the Shadow Akuma boss fight, by the way. Yeah, that was a very good one. I mean, that's as clean of a fight as you can ask for. Usually, when I practiced the fight in the past, things go differently, you know, it doesn't always, you know, pan out exactly how you hope. The first 3 waves are usually consistent, but like wave 4 and wave 5, it's just, it's so annoying. But if you can get past wave 5, usually it gets better as long as you have enough SP to handle the rest of it. I can skip all this stuff. Oh my gosh. How you doing, Art? Been a while. And now we wait like usual. That's not an excuse to slack off. We should still use our time wisely. Yeah, you just, last stream I got through one of the harder parts of the game. We beat the main boss of this this arc in the game, and in 4 days we're gonna see a pretty big story cutscene. Things are gonna the stakes are gonna increase heavily over the next couple of days. But for now, we're still just hanging out like a bunch of goofballs with all these confidants. So Yusuke and Mark, he won't rank up. We're gonna wait to hang out with these guys because eventually we'll have Chihaya ranked up and she'll have like a really, really important confidant ability she'll give us. So for now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over to Yusuke and I'm gonna have him copy one of the skill cards I have.
I see.
Let's see what I can even do. We have triple down. I don't really think I need that on anyone else. Don't really care about that. Maybe we could do, well, could do Tetrakarn. I don't think I copied that ever. Let's go ahead and do that.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
As long as he copies it once, he can copy it an infinite number of times, which is really big. All right, let's what am I doing here? we're gonna go to the gym for today. When in doubt, when I don't know what else to do and I can't hang out with anybody, we're going to the gym. That's how it works. I've had something that's very difficult to acquire. An alright sleeping schedule. Okay. How are you doing? How was your trip? I'm doing good, yeah. My trip was pretty solid. My first time flying, but the plane going to... I went to Las Vegas, so plane going to there was perfectly fine. Plane coming back, not so much. A little bit, not great landing, but that's okay. Got through it. Had a pretty fun time, and got to, of course, since I was in Vegas, I got to gamble. And I basically just played blackjack the whole time, but I did end up winning $95, which was pretty cool. I got very lucky a couple of times, and once I realized that I was up, I'm like, yep, it's time to walk away.
Alright.
I didn't make the mistake of staying or anything like that. Art lives, yeah. Ooh, gambling hype, yeah. No, I'm not much of a gambler. The most prior to gambling, you know, in Vegas, the most I had ever done in terms of gambling is like hoping that I don't get crit by someone in a Nuzlocke. Hey inmate, you haven't forgotten about your special assignment, have you? You better not keep us waiting long. We're waiting in front of our door. I'm not coming. By the way, my Jetsa has revised the 3-level Typhoon scale. Apparently it goes Cyndaquil, Quilava, Typhlosion. I've only been gambling with Pokemon cards. Well, you know, that's not bad. Especially when it's just like friendly gambling and you're not actually like putting money on it. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Nobody was accusing you of that. People just act a bit weird after their treasure gets stolen. Be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. It'll be okay, Haru. Right. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending. All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart. Hey.
So, if you didn't tune into the end of the last stream, we did beat the Okumura boss fight, and also we got a bit of dramatic irony as the party was leaving the palace. There was a, you know, the mysterious black mask. I can't say words. The mysterious black mask person showed up, and he may or may not have done something to Okumura at the very end of the cutscene, and we don't know what the ramifications are going to be until how many days are left? 4 days, and we'll see that cutscene later. Don't worry about that. Blackjack is pretty fun. Got to try it once. Also, it's absolutely gambling with money when you buy Pokemon packs. You never know what's inside. That's true. That's true. Being a collector is definitely very expensive, and especially if you're playing the game competitively and want a good deck, it's probably even more expensive to actually get everything. Has anyone died? No one has died yet, and that has been awesome. Really, there aren't too many fights that I was worried about losing anybody on. Most of them were kind of in the early part of the game. The last fight that we did, the boss fight with Okumura, there was a chance we could have wiped. Because if you can imagine everything that you could do wrong with a boss fight in a turn-based RPG, that's what the Okumura boss fight is. There's a time limit. There's multiple waves of enemies. They respawn if you don't take them out at the same time in 2 turns. The whole fight, Okumura is just in the background being an untargetable enemy that just spams buffs and debuffs and just is the most annoying thing in the world. It was obnoxious, but we got through it. We don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about having like the team wipe because of a 30-minute time limit. Stupid. Anyway, we're good. So now we're going to go ahead to the jazz club and we're going to hang out with Makoto.
Hey! I see. What do you want
Because
to
the
do?
Omni Fizz drink is always on Friday, so we get a +1 to every stat.
Hey.
Blackjack is some of the worst odds in the house, unfortunately. Yeah, it was the only table game I knew how to play, though. Like, I'm pretty sure 3-card poker is like the one that you're supposed to play when you know, really wanna, like in terms of table games at least, or like card games, I should say. That's like the one you want to play because that has the best odds, I think. But I don't know how to play. I've played Balatro before, and I still don't know how to play poker.
Not bad at all.
I don't think there's any new dialogue for the characters in the Jazz Club. I'm pretty sure we've exhausted all of it, but I'll double check. I think they only have 10 lines. Yeah, whatever they say, so back to what I was saying. It's just repeating dialogue.
All right.
All right. +1 to every stat, 10 HP, 5 SP. Pretty good stuff. That's what it feels like too, but it was fun to try. Doc, have you enjoyed playing ZA? Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure a doctor had a really good time with it when he told me about it. Still think that teriyaki chicken is more powerful than the boss fight. Well, they both in a way have a 30-minute time limit. Legend ZA was very fun, yep. The gameplay loop looks pretty fun to me. Yeah, I with Legends, like both Arceus and ZA, I never played either one of them. It just doesn't really seem like my kind of game, but I can definitely see the appeal of it. The only thing I wish is, like, I'm kind of surprised they only had the game be taking place in Lumio City. I thought that they would do a lot more with that. I mean, Kalos is a pretty big region. They could have done a fair amount more. I don't know. At least include, what was the one place that had, what is it called? Like Geo, oh my god. The one that has like the weapon that AZ used to like destroy the world. Geodesite Town. All right, there you go. Yeah, I couldn't remember fully. It's been a while since I've Nuzlocked the game. That's like the last time I've actually played it. Balatro has such terrific music. Yes, it does. Very nice, just calming music as I'm getting absolutely destroyed by RNG. All right, we're gonna hang out with Shinya today. Hi, how are you today? I'm doing good, Brett. How are you? Yeah, we're just getting started here. Gonna kind of just be playing through a couple of days. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes, so I might not be talking too much once we start picking up in the story. But for now, okay. So you're just gonna keep yapping? All right. I will study under him. By the way, have you eaten yet, Bugasan? I'm starving, but the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. I don't think this one matters, right? No, it does not. Let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. I don't think that's free. Anyway. Okay, sure. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Now stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat.
Phew.
I'm stuffed. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you I've been having serious battles with kids at school? They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them off in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time. It gets kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe you can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, so that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now, eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best, and that's all that counts. Now, no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. Well, that's nice to say to your kid. Yeah, it's exhausting taking care of you. Alright. She leaves really early to go to work, then she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know. But all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. It's better than another word that starts with a K. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger. We gotta feed into this. That's the spirit.
Thanks.
Well, the Phantom Thieves would laugh at me if I lost now, but I've got a long way to go. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I'm going to show you a guaranteed way to win. I feel like my bond with Shinya is growing deeper. Able to scare enemies in negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona.
All right.
Sure. Probably won't use that because I've literally got a guide telling me what answers to say during negotiation regardless, but whatever. I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. I feel like the Grinch. Hey, is that max kindness? Cool. Doesn't really matter because we only need to rank 4, but I'll take it. We are now angelic. Thanks for the food. Later. Oh, thanks for that food earlier. I guess that's also kind of trading technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it. Sure. Really? Thanks, Buka-san. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I went out to eat with anyone but my mom. Okay, let's go get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite food. Come to think of it, my mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. But she seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Okay, bye, Buka-san. I'll see you at the arcade. A lot of yapping there. Alright. You're doing great, Brett. Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Ah, you're back.
It's cool that you had an Electro Swing theme. Oh, whoops, my bad. Love Jack Synth theme remix. Is that how you pronounce it? I didn't buy the game, but it was fun to watch people play. I might get it secondhand one day. Okay. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I think, what's the price of it? Is it 70? I don't know. I've really enjoyed it so far. Rank battles is also very fun. Very chaotic, but very funny. Everyone gets bullied in this game. Dang, even kids can't catch a break. Oh, especially kids can't catch a break. Are you kidding me? But to be fair, Shinya is being bullied by his mom, which I think is technically abuse, not bullying. True. It's a different breed. But to just listen to the Jackson theme orchestral remix, it's amazing. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I will try to remember to do that after the stream. And if I can remember in the next stream, I'll tell you what I think about it. I'm sure it sounds good. I mean, orchestral stuff is usually pretty good. Like, I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, and that has some of the best like orchestra like music I've ever heard. Anyway, Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after we changed his heart. Didn't we have almost this exact same dialogue exchange yesterday? It'll be okay. Don't worry. All we have to do is wait. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is.
Okay, Morgana. You're kind of hyping this up. You're setting it up for everything to go wrong. Anyway, for tonight, oh, huge. We're gonna go and hang out with a Y today. I don't know. Are we at ranked 1 or 2 with the Y? I don't remember, but we're gonna find out in a second. Everyone has a secret they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. So what do you want today? Okay, well, actually, you know, before we do this, there's actually one thing I've been meaning to do for a while. Just wanted to show this off because I actually didn't know about this. I found out about this like a couple weeks ago. That there's a street vendor here that will sell things to you if you have like really high charm. I don't know if you need like max charm or not.
Hey.
But it has all these accessories. I never knew this was here. This is kind of cool. None of them are really that great. But this one in particular, the one that gives gun boost, that's actually a pretty solid one. That could have been pretty useful for the Okumura fight. I still think that the magnetic necklace was better though. But still, this is another cool option if you wanted to use this instead. It would have been really nice for the Wakaba boss fight in Futaba's palace. That would have been a really good one for that too, because obviously she's very weak to physical and gun attacks. I don't really know what a lot of these other ones do though, other than like, you know, the obvious ones. So I'll buy some of these just for the heck of it. Maybe I'll use them at some point. I don't know. I want to know what this is. I don't know what touch and go is. And that's everything I care about. All right. Yeah, just wanted to point that out. I never knew it was there. Switch games are so expensive. That is unfortunately true. I mean, really every game is expensive these days. It's been insane. Only disappointment in ZA is they just do a bad repeat of the streamer e-curl again, yeah. Well, and also no voice acting. I don't know why Pokemon just refuses to do voice acting. It's such an easy thing to do, and it would give a lot more life and personality to the game, in my opinion. Alright, so what I want to do today? I want to work. Let's do it. This job I need you to do. Don't worry, it ain't that difficult. I'm sure you can handle it. Let's hang out with the Y. I'm gonna meet with the guy at the diner after this. I need you to sit close by. When I give you the signal, call me. The signal's when I cough. Got it? Come on, let's head over there. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. A diner, huh? I thought only old farts come to places like this. Really changed, Muna-san. Don't knock this place. It's pretty decent. And cheap, too. Huh, this coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? I mean, we were both young. I just figured it's about time we buried the hatchet. Can't just go up and talk to him, though. I getcha. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell you when you want to meet up, or tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
No, you fool. I just... Don't say stupid shit. No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. See how it looked like a coincidence. In that case, Shibara might work. What the heck? You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibara. So if you say the other thing, he will continuously cough until you eventually call him. So we're just gonna skip through all that and just say maybe I should call him. Huh, you sick or something? Nah, it's just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
I gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Suda-san, it's Masa. Well, I was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. The hell are you looking at? Nothing in particular. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, the Y probably heard about that deal of yours. Now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yes. Sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal? Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. What should I do now? You're all good for today. I'll have to thank you in person later. At any rate, I honestly wasn't expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're actually going to be some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. Alright, feel like my bond is growing deeper. This is rank 2? Yep, rank 2. Alright, so not quite the rank that I'm trying to get to, because something big happens at rank 3.
Alright.
Alright. Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Well, later. Feel like helping a Y with his work has honed my proficiency, which is already at maximum, so this is pretty pointless. But we'll still take it. Just drives me nuts. Didn't even change up the typing, and the team even includes repeat mons. Oh, shoot. Even Pokemon trainers are becoming content creators. Very unfortunate. Perhaps it's because of the inflation of Pokédollar. Oh, no. Actually, Legends EA is really prominent deflation. Oh yeah, your favorite theme, the Unstoppable, or Untouchable, sorry, soundtrack. Why is this hardened criminal selling airsoft guns? I think it's supposed to be a front. Like, his real business is, you know, it's more it's more than that, right? That's just what he tells the nice, kind officers that go and investigate his shop to make sure that he's up to code. Can we just chill at Wise Store? The music is so good. Alright. Futaba wants to hang out. Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. Okay, no, that's not what I said. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. No, Futaba, we're not gonna do it. I regret to inform you, Futaba, but this is just a conversation that you had in your head, and I did not say any of those words. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're going, what day is it? Sunday? Yeah, okay, we're going to Underground Walkway here. Even though it really doesn't matter at this point, we're gonna go and get a drink at the stand here. Get some guts, why not? I just love spending money. You don't have to do this.
Nice.
At this point, we have all the social stats where they need to be, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm still doing it anyway, god dang it. The real business is gunpowder hard guns. Yeah, that's what they are, yep. Like muskets, like old classic ones. I would go with her any day. What's your problem, streamer? I would go with her if there wasn't other stuff that I have planned to do, unfortunately. I wrote out stuff that's a little bit more what I would like to do instead. So we're going to the gym for the 950th time. Joker's going to be the buffest, greatest, like, athlete in the world at this rate. So yeah, we're going to the gym here. We'll use one of our 2 million moist proteins, which I stockpiled like crazy earlier in the game. Still have 20 of them. Get some more HP and SP.
All right. All right.
And then we're going to go and hang out with Chihaya. And we'll unlock, I think this is going to be the rank we unlock her really good confidant ability. Pretty sure, at least. Watch out, Japan. I'm going to go grab my blunderbuss. Oh, Lord. Alright. Chihaya, stop talking. Let's do a verification test. There's a lot I want to tell you. Please take a seat. Feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon. Yep, let's hang out with her.
you.
Great. Let's see. For today, I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home, though. I've started using these as reference materials for the advice I give to my clients. This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. Of course. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyway, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I've started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but what? Well, am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san? It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? The chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And who are you? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. You tell me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice? Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see. Guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to see that. Who is he? I suppose you could say he's an acquaintance. Anyway, it's a private matter, Buga-san. Nothing you should concern yourself with. Wait, are you perhaps worried about me? Oh, I'm so touched, honestly. My luck really improves when you're around, Buga-san. I know, in return for that, I'll predict your luck whenever you want. I can sense Chihaya's intense motivation. This is rank 5, and that is affinity reading. Deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice. This is quite arguably the best confidant ability in the game. Very goddamn good. I don't know. It's between this, Yoshida's money, like fundraising ability, and Kawakami's massage ability that happens later in the game, but we're not going to see that because I'm not going to level up Kawakami at all. Anyway, very, very good one.
All right.
We'll see firsthand once this cutscene ends. I think, yeah. I think next day we're going to do stuff. It's already so late. I should close up for today.
Goodbye.
Good night, Fuka-san. Is it Futaba again? It'd be funny. It's Futaba. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for health and sports day, right? Definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. I guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. It sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed. Yeah, same here. Okay, I guess gym is very boring compared to limited edition figure hunting, though. That is true. Is true. And if this was real life, I probably would take her up on that. But in my little fantasy world where I wrote down exactly what I want to do every day, I gotta follow what I have written down. Hugo, Futaba's down here in the shop. Sounds like Futaba's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. No. We're gonna go, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to Chihaya. Because now I can show off this ability. So what you can do is you can talk to Chihaya during day or night, doesn't matter. As long as she's out here, you can talk to her. And we can do affinity reading for 5,000 yen. And you can literally pick any confidant you want that you have unlocked and give them a boost that will deepen their relationship. The funny thing is, you can also do Chihaya, which is basically like me giving Chihaya 5,000 yen. And then she just says, okay, I like you more now, thanks. We're not going to do Chihaya. We're going to do Shinya. For 5,000 yen, we can boost the little the bond we have.
Here we go.
Here I go. Your feelings should have reached the other person. Bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Well, that's all for today. I hope it was helpful. Very good.
What do you think?
Okay. And speaking of doing that with Shinya, we're going to actually hang out with them as well. Crazy how that works. I am a street scammer, so obviously I cannot return money to Marks. Poggers, yeah, the ability unlocking that is really huge. Maybe she's just a little lonely. She was kind of a shut-in for, you know, the last couple of years of her life, so understandable. Understandable. Wow, I really want to see what's in that magazine. That's going to get my adrenaline pumping. Going to the gym 900 times does sound like a fantasy world. You're right, it does.
Hey.
There's a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You can get all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. I wonder what I'll get next. Even then, you're getting real good at this, Boogasan. You're gonna train today too, right? Yeah, we are. Let's do it. Study under him.
All right.
Okay, let's just play a game then.
Hey.
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? Sounds like they had another success, huh? That's cool. Well, not officially yet. It's actually tomorrow that our success will happen. The war's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
So being big is better? My bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. There is no world where this random adult guy is coming up to a kid asking to be friends since we're both gamers, and this is a regular conversation that's being had. The name's Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh?
Takakuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the only one the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it. We're playing. I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get this started.
All right.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
How? The king is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed? The king lost? That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, that's 10 losses in a row. The king got slaughtered. Ha! That's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? I gotta feed into this. Yeah, you tell him. That's how we get points with Shinya. Right, there's no way I could have lost. Man, I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, so I'm going to go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Get your revenge. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. This isn't... I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. Strongest always wins in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you'll see. Shinya is more motivated than ever before. That's one way of putting it. Rank 4, let's go.
All right.
Crap, it's late, I gotta go. Man, that Takakuma though, telling me to practice for next time. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. Today tired me out. I'll see you later. Gotcha machines, yeah. I think you actually can play them too, and I think there's actually an achievement for getting something out of them. Hey little kiddo, let's be friends. Just don't tell your parents, okay? Yeah, that was definitely one of the ways of talking to a kid. The pro gamer, yeah. Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiance. I'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo, we accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, it sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
You know what happens when you assume, Morgana. Alright, so now there's a crossword puzzle, so of course we have to do them. Have to. It's a legal obligation that when you see a crossword puzzle, you have to pick it up and do it. Tsukimi Lunar Viewing. Okay, and then Buzzkill Victim, Prayer Site. Many lack time for these. Alright, let's start with this. Buzzkill, would that be fun? Or joy? Probably fun. Yeah, there we go. Prayer site. It's not temple. Shrine. Okay. And then many lack time for these. Games? Don't have time for games. And I'm guessing this word is going to be festival. Pretty elite right there. I've got it. The answer is festival. Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the fall. There are even special terms for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. When preparing Tsukimi Dango, or Dango, I don't know, the proper number to stack depends on the date. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15 Dango. If on the 12th, stack a dozen.
All right.
Nice.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Cool stuff. Big brain. Play them, yeah, play the gotcha machines. I could show that off. I don't know if you can you do it at night? Maybe you can. I can see. I really hope they don't marry off that poor girl, but this is Japan, I guess. Well, yeah, it's pretty crazy what's going on. Oh, this is the crane game. Where's the gacha machine? Or can you not do the gacha machines? Am I thinking of a different Persona game? I might be thinking of Persona 3. I'm not gonna lie. I got bad news. I don't know if we can do the gacha machines. Because all I see are vending machines, and I don't think that works. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Well, you know, the best you're gonna get is the claw machine. So we'll do the claw machine a couple of times. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Okay, anyway, a crane game. Eh? The prize right now is Jack Frost, 300 yen per play. Did you want to give it a shot? Let's do it. We're gonna get it first try. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, you ready? Start. This is the critical moment. Careful, careful. I have no control over this, but I'm still invested. That's crazy.
Nice.
That would never happen in real life. You did it. You got the prize. A Jack Frost doll, huh? You should put it somewhere in your... What is this music, by the way? You should put it somewhere in your room when we get home. Try maybe. Yeah. The crossword puzzle. Yeah. I thankfully this time did not need chat's help to solve the crossword puzzle, but I do appreciate it. We do have time for games in this chat. Yeah. Claw machines are so much fun. It was stupid and difficult, but so much fun. Yeah, but winning on the first try, that would never happen. Never would happen. Yay, unrealistic first time win, yeah. All right, and for tonight, we're actually... this is what I wrote down. I'm following whatever I have written down here. And we're actually going to hang out. It's funny that we came here. With Mishima. This is the first time I've actually voluntarily hung out with this kid. He's been a confidant since like the very beginning of the game, but I've just never hung out with him on my own time. This is so amazing. The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. The fan site's blowing up. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh yeah, as your strategic image management rep, I thought I should come up with more ways to help you. Do you have some time today? Might be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Mishima. So what do? Are you meeting up with Mishima? Sure, let's hang out with him. How does the diner sound to you? Come on.
Now that you mention it.
I forgot to mention, but we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Mishima? Joker is currently in a committed relationship with An right now. Thank you for asking. And, well, I can actually say it. Incredible. It doesn't matter what you say to Mishima, he ranks up regardless. I'm already taken. Huh? It's too late to cancel, though. I already confirmed with them.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Well, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled on the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? Let's tell them the truth, Mishima, please. Well, I want to, but not everyone's as good at keeping a secret as I am. Let's err on the side of caution here. No, I'm telling them, let's tell them the truth about how I'm in a relationship with the... Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. This man's about to get catfished. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research, though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Yep. Just buy the way into her heart. There you go. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. This man is a turbo virgin. This is incredible stuff going on right now. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup?
Huh?
You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, maybe next time. Unfortunate. So, both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. Ha ha ha. Huh. It seems that they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh, well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really vet them too much. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishiba seems extra motivated. He seems something. Extra horny, probably. Alright, and we get rank 3, which increases experience earned from battle. This is just going to help not take so long when we have to do, like, long grind sessions. I think the exact amount is, like, 25% increase or something like that, so it's pretty solid.
All right.
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
Well, let's head home. Get me out of this conversation, please. Oh, Booga? Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was gonna be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, that's what you thought. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Of course. Right, I knew you'd feel the same way. Man, we could have really gotten... we could have met some really hot girl... gotten some really valuable information. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya! Oh my lord. Hi, Mishiba, you deserve friendship today. Well, after that cutscene, I don't know, you still agree with that sentiment? This is just the beginning. Meanwhile, the Phantom Thieves have an 89% approval rating across Japan, yeah. I was probably supposed to hang out with them much earlier in the playthrough, to be honest. When you're an idol in Asia, there's no way you could tell your fans that you are in a relationship, that's true. They would kill you. My swimming competition in the national games is in 3 weeks. Yeah, tell me about that. I'm sure you're going to do fantastic, though. You got this. Sorry for messaging all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke?
That's a great question.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
He's probably being financially irresponsible again. Why the fuck does she have business to do on the school roof? You'll see. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation, true? Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Booga-san.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed shape B? It's got to be Boba. Come on, man. That's a Boba right there. That right there, that's that guy.
This is it.
Yes.
Is this just a really shitty Rorschach chest? Yeah. That's correct. Most people name B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are wait. Oh, sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. Well, I thought it was just simply like, I thought it was just like, you know, spike and like you got like key, right? You know, I don't know, spiky. That's what I thought. And then like blob and boba. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Wow, really? Yeah, I'm so goddamn smart. I've got max knowledge. The product's name impresses an image on impresses an image on people before they even use or to, oh my god, use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice, consonants, and short syllables have a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it might also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Yeah, I mean, we've been talking non-stop about goddamn Okumura foods in class.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I have. Multiple times, in fact, rank 7 or
That's
something.
good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch.
It's actually pretty important because Maruki leveling up his confidant is required to get some bonus content in the game. A lot of people don't really know that, and a lot of people will miss out on the whole real purpose that you buy Persona 5 Royal versus the vanilla game. So we're gonna make sure to do that, don't worry.
Bring on the bread.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Oh, we really can't. I need to go to the rooftop. Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Is Joker just eating bread?
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
What? That's rude. That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food! Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, This drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Joker's lunch is literally a slice of bread. That's hilarious. Yeah, I know. I noticed that right away. I'm like, what the? I could never. Yeah, imagine. I mean, like, surely there's got to be something that the school offers that's better than just one goddamn little thing of bread. Nothing healthier than the 200-calorie Wonder Bread lunch. No vitamin deficiency concerns there, yeah. Maybe I do need to stop going to the gym so much with Joker. It might be too much for him. He might just collapse one day with his diet. Hold on. Alright. Sorry. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop, what is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Yusuke, you're in the group chat. You're in the group chat. You didn't have to be there. We didn't talk in person about this. We literally were messaging on the phone. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes day? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Yusuke, you don't read your goddamn messages. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. There you go. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, see all of you after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Holy shit, Morgana. That's rude, but I like it.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party?
Why is Morgana so sassy today? What is happening?
At Destinyland.
Oh my god.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams? It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this! We'll just celebrate twice as hard today!
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost?
A lot.
For real?
It seems we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. I feel Yusuke. I forget to read messages all the time. Yeah, I mean, that is true. But I don't know, when it's like a group chat.
That was delicious.
Oh my god, look at this nonsense. But when it's like a group chat, I don't know. I usually am more attentive to that kind of stuff. Morgana channeling his inner Doc right there. Yeah, he was on something right there. Is Destinyland the Persona version of Disneyland Tokyo? I would guess so. And just imagine how much money it would cost to rent out an entire amusement park. Even just for a couple of hours. Just think about the goddamn price of that. That's insanity. Anyway. That was... Oh, wait. It's being read.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Custom sprites. Look at
I
that.
thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really
Here,
is no
I'll get
one
me off the
else
screen
here.
so you can see it.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
So weird.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Alright, all the sprites
You
have been
say
shown
that
on the
like
screen.
You're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously?
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Okumura-san?
Father?
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
What happened?
I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh? I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down.
It definitely wasn't me.
I'm the one who will catch them.
Alright. The price to rent out the whole Magic Kingdom for the day is between $5 and $10 million. Holy. I fear she worries just the right amount. Yep, after that, I think definitely she was right to be worried. Sorry, but them jumping to that children's channel is amazingly funny, yeah. I think something similar would probably happen if, like, you know, in the real world, like, they broadcasted some kind of, you know, death of somebody. Did somebody's brain explode? Well, it wasn't a brain exploding, it was a mental shutdown. We've seen it a couple of times throughout the game, but their eyes like roll back into their head and like this black goopity glop comes out of them. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be blood. I don't know why it would be black, but yeah, basically their brain does explode in a way. Kind of more of an implosion, I suppose. That's quite out of the blue, aka of course I did. Still didn't actually deny the accusations. Well, that's just classic, you know. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. No, it wasn't. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a Yusuke, my guy. What do you mean? Can someone simply die from having a mental shutdown? Yes. Yes. We have literally Futaba's mother died from the same thing. What are we talking about? Like, are you kidding me? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health, but for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke. Were we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Isn't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Haru's gonna be fine, right? Probably not. It was pretty traumatic. She literally got to see her dad die live, so that's not great. I think a lot of people would be traumatized from something like that. So the brain just went offline, I see. Pretty much, yeah. Best way of putting it. Blood turns brown-black when the hemoglobin is converted from Fe2+ to Fe3+. Called, oh god, methemoglobinemia? There's no way I pronounced that right. Maybe mental shutdown is just lethal exposure to methylene blue. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be blood dripping down his face.
Let's do it.
And they're making it very obvious that it's not something he's gonna survive because it's black. We'll just save in the slot. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of story for the next couple of days, so brace yourselves. I think we have to go to sleep. Morgana is laying down, so typically that means I just rest in the bed. What in the world's going on? I'd love to know. I already know.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Rank 9.
Alright.
You know we're in the end game when we're almost at max rank with the story-related confidant.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
You mean this run isn't blind? Yeah, I don't think any run that I've done has ever been blind. In some way, shape, or form, I've played the game or experienced it before. Did you hear? Okumura died! It's all over the news. collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching what happened. Why do you wish that? Why, who the fuck, who wants to see a man die? Like, why? You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. This man, put this guy on a list. Check his hard drive. There's something. This guy gotta be investigated.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared to change the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Be quiet down. We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting really bad. Most teenagers are stupid enough to glamorize PTSD. Well, there's definitely a lot of things that teenagers do, that's for sure. I know like a couple of my friends, like there was like, what was it called? Reddit 50/50, I think, where it's like you click a link and it's like, it has like a 50% chance of being something crazy and wacky or something like calming and peaceful. A lot of my friends were obsessed with that. I'm like, 90% of the time, like the prompts are like, you know, see a bunch of dogs playing around or seeing someone get their leg cut off. Like, why are you watching this? This is some weird shit. Anyway, seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Then they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
It's because we're being framed! Could a student's father dying traumatically live on national TV trigger an investigation somehow? Of course not! What's up, Sai?
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. Rank 5.
Alright.
We're going to be getting a lot of ranks with Judgment.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
Sai, I'm dying.
Police inject into you.
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me?
I'm having a mental shutdown.
You need to stay focused.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
This calling card, this palace arc that we are about to head towards, is going to be the last one before the story is going to catch up to present day. If you notice, when the calendar, like, you know, ticks forward whenever we flash forward in time, it always stops at a specific day. It always stops at a specific day. And if you're paying attention to it, you can notice it. Anyway, has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. Alright. So for tonight, I don't think we really can do anything. We can actually, like, read a book, though. So might as well read that, one of the 2 books that we have left to read.
Hey.
Or actually, no, I think we have 1 left, right? Yeah, we just have this 1 left, and then we can get the book on technicals. Okay. Release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul. Will the tactics of the Casanovas in this book still work today? I wonder. We still got time to read. Let's go a little further. A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing, like the colors of the autumn sky. Great rating. Alright, we can skip through all this. My name is Haru Montoya. You killed my father, prepared to die. Wow. Wow, look at all these fake fans, by the way. A good riddance. Rooting for my downfall, my biggest ops. Oh, Uga-kun. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there was something I need to tell you. What's the matter? There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
I don't know how it's even possible, but...
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Does Joker have 6 fingers? Did he have 6 fingers in the cutscene? I wasn't paying attention to it.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Thank you, dramatic irony. That is so quiet.
It's so damn loud.
Juxtaposition.
Where's
right
Haru?
there.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Duh.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning
Welcome to the
fast change in
internet.
attitude.
They don't know a
damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What other principal is there on? What other principal is there?
What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
What?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Will do. The six-fingered man, that can't be a coincidence. I called HR to make sure to fill out the prior authorization for her assassination. Wow. I can't believe HR works that quick. That's insane. They found a calling card on the principal? That's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people down on the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Alright, and... oh, heck yeah. I get to show this off now. So, earlier, I think last stream we did, we repaired the laptop. And now I can show you what the laptop is used for. Let's check Shady Commodities. If you've ever played Persona 3, you know exactly what's about to happen. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's Shady Commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. You can obtain rare and unusual items through Shady Commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from Shady Commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing, and see what valuables are stocked in the future. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have, and just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady, so are you going to sign up? Yeah, heck yeah, we are. Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? I'll use Joker. Your code name, eh? That's a good idea. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Is he just talking straight to me? This is like before like AI was like really prevalent. So he's just talking to me right now, just yapping my ear off. Anyway. So I think how this works, you have to spend a total of 100,000 yen in the shop in order to get access to like the premium level of stock that they have. So we can only buy one of everything as of right now, so we'll do that. So far, you spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Why, you've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Yeah, so we only have, like, the second tier of the shop available to us for now, but anyway, we're gonna read the rest of that book that we were doing earlier. Takes me 5 months to get HR approval to hire a new secretary. Meanwhile, the SIU director can get HR clearance to murder his law partner in a few days. Yeah. It is so criminal how the world works. Unfortunate. Alright. Let's read the rest of this book. First encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heat of romance. Do the tactics of the Casanovas in this book still work today? I wonder. Alright, well, I'm just going to fast forward all this. Doesn't matter that we get charm. The big thing is that we have read all 4 books. We have all the prerequisites needed to buy the book on technicals, which we will do today, actually. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Alright, we can skip all this yapping. This doesn't matter at all. And we can skip this yapping. This doesn't matter. Also, why are they so freaked out about the Phantom Thief's reputation? That's like Batman whining about being tarred as a vigilante. I don't really know. They're just, I guess they're just teenagers and they care about that kind of stuff for whatever reason. I don't know. It's really not that important. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? I give up. They found a calling card in Principal Kabayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's turn ourselves. Yeah. Let's prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this got to happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. It looks like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible. Right, totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? Should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school. One who bullies bullies. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. Mishima. Why couldn't you just make this like one giant text thread? Anyway. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. It was a perfect time, yada yada. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary... What? An ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya Underground. What? Excuse me? What? We went from a guy bullying other people to an assassin? He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the goobers. Shima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. The killer who cleans up trash. Okay. That's a great idea. Let's bully him into becoming a bully. Yeah. That's crazy. Alright, let's, for today, we're going to the underground mall. I hear it's going to be kind of rainy on Saturday. That's cool. Yeah, and also there's an assassin living in the sewers behind your, or beneath your high school. Yeah. What a crazy thing to just throw out there like that. Oh, let me also get the dart set for later. It's expensive, but we have so much money, it doesn't really matter at this point. Alright. And now we can go to the place that is incorrectly spelled on the map.
That's incredible.
There's so many books here, it's crazy. I feel overwhelmed and excited at the same time. Welcome. Oh, it seems you've read all the books in the shop. I underestimated you, young man. My greatest treasure. Perhaps it would be alright to sell to you. Knowing the heart. Thank you, come again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go somewhere else. Alright. Now we're just gonna go to the gym for today. Not really much else to do. We can't do Chihaya's affinity reading because it's raining, so she's not there right now. But she will be available tonight after the rain stops. So let's go in. Skip all this dialogue. And take a moist protein.
Alright. Alright.
Yo.
Here the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Alright, and okay, before we go out, even though my kindness is max, we have to pay our respects. We have to feed the plant.
Hey, hey.
You are not allowed to not feed the plant when it's time. Haven't lost any party members in this run. I don't want to lose the plant. Alright. And then we're going to go to the red light district so that we can talk to Chihaya and get some affinity boost for Shinya.
What shall we do?
Alright, affinity reading. And Shinya. Easily can pay 5,000 yen, no problem.
Here we go.
Alright, and then after that, we are going to the jazz club with Makoto because it's a Friday.
What do you think?
Alright.
Hey, hey.
Get that Omni Fizz drink.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey.
Invite Makoto.
Oh.
You read all 8 books I stock in my shop that only sells books? No way. I guess I can now sell you my greatest possession. It's the legendary 9th book.
Thanks for coming in.
It is actually a pretty darn good book, though. It's kind of weird, though, that they make you go through all of these hoops to get it. I don't know if it's worth that much. Just kind of weird. Anyway, we can skip all this. We've seen all the dialogue with Makoto at the jazz club. Alright, and we get +1 to every stat, 10 HP, 5 SP. I'm scared to go outside. No harassment, please. Skip all this stuff.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough to organize the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. This was a full-blown public execution. Weird that I run a bookstore that only sells the same 9 books and somehow stay in business for 50 years, but I guess that's just how things work in Japan. Listen, I've got so much money, I can basically fund the whole goddamn place for the next couple of years. I got like, what, 2.5 million yen? perfectly fine. They'll stay afloat forever as long as they can keep on coming up with more books. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you
Hey,
listening?
Booga! You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent, but I've got 5 proficiency, so... Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
You got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. Except it didn't, because we're already at max Riz right here. Look at that. Debonair. Oops, starting to doze off. We'll probably hit the bed soon. That's fine. Thanks for being here. It's always fun when you guys are all yapping in the chat. Don't hit the bed. It never did anything to you. And that's battery. Hey, how was your dog doing while you were away? Was she mad that you left up? She was, yeah. We had we went to Vegas in part because of a wedding. So a lot of family was going with us and we didn't have someone who could watch the dog. So we had to, you know, put her in a kennel for a week. She wasn't happy about it, but she did okay. Took her a couple of days to get used to everything when we got back here, but she's good now. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. I hit my head to doors and tables all the time. It's the bed's turn now. Wow. God dang, your head is a lethal weapon right here. Alright, we're gonna go to the red light district to do an affinity reading for Dr. Maruki, because we're gonna have to start leveling him up.
What shall we do?
Alright. And where Maruki's at the bottom. Okay, there we go. Head violence is still violence, and head violence now. What a brave puppy. I'm proud of her, yeah. She did good. She was nice to all the people, but she definitely did not like all the other dogs.
What do you think?
Didn't have any incidents or anything like that, but she is just not a fan of other dogs. So then let me check something really quick while it's on my mind. Can we do the secondhand clothes store and get like new stuff yet, or do we have to wait until like the next operation officially begins?
Welcome.
Sell all that stuff. And let's see.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure that's the stuff we have already. I'm pretty confident. I'll double check. Yes. Okay. So yeah, we need to wait for the operation to officially start before we can get new stuff from there. Alright. So we're gonna hang out with Shinya for today. I got a Phantom Thief strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. It costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. I think I want to keep today's training short. Is that okay? Okay, hold on. So he's saying that there's a machine in the back alley. Hold on. Now I gotta investigate. Okay, hold on. Back alley, like what? Is it this stuff? Oh, we can do the gacha machine, the capsule vending machine. Oh, you can get these guys with 500. Why don't we try testing our luck? Let's do it. Who are we getting? A capsule came out. It's Decked Decoravia. The capsule says it's uncommon. It's not a big win, but it's not a huge loss either. I just don't get it. Why do people want these? We're in Akihabara, right? Maybe we can find someone here that may want these capsule toys. Let's go. Thieves Den updated right here. Bonk. We need another CT scan. I met my friend German Shepherd again today, and she's such a sweetie. Kind of makes me wish I had a dog, but I travel too much to keep one. Yeah, that's always a tragedy, but don't worry. Eventually, I'm sure, you know, you might be in a better position that you can actually have a dog, and it will be really great. I would love a scan, to be honest. It's time. Yeah, well, I'll do a couple of spins. We'll do like 5. See what we can get. Can we get any rare ones? We've only gotten an uncommon. Dai Sojo. These are all names of different personas, by the way. It's common. That's a bit of a shame. Mossy Mothman.
Whoa.
That's a super rare. Oh my god. I have no idea what rare, uncommon, or anything is. This is crazy. It's another deck Dr. Abia. That's garbage. It should be illegal for me to get the same one twice. Another dice. Come on. No, we can't end it on that. We can't end it on the common. We at least need to get an uncommon. Come on. Can't end it on that.
Yeah.
Is there only 3 goddamn things in this stupid thing? Come on, man. We need more. Oh, here we go. Giri Makala. It's uncommon. How is that uncommon? Look how good Giri Makala is. He's right here. That's the guy right there. I got him. I will party in chat for the capsule gambling. I'm scared of what we would find here from scanning. I got a fan of these strap this time. Yada yada. Well, I didn't get a strap. Now hold on. Where are you getting a strap from? I'm only getting random assortments of like personas that I have or may not have had. All right, study under him.
Hey.
After our training, I want to talk about the rumors surrounding Takakuma.
Hey.
I can't stop thinking about my battle with Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. It was pretty weird. Right? I knew you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot after all. I've heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. How are we using cheat armor in an arcade? I don't understand. Like, you're not like, it's not like you're bringing your console from home and setting it up. You're just using the public arcade machine. How are you getting cheat armor? I don't know. This is some kind of Billy Mitchell shite. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. For the next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time, just watch.
Hey.
The thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takakuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was, okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the 2 of us. She said no one helps the weak, they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. What do you mean by that? That's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takakuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course, I'm definitely going to win next time. Thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I could talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. And is this the big one? One of the big ones, I should say at least. Laced bullets increases the success rate of an ailment-inflicting gunshot. Perfect timing, because you'll see in just a little bit, a couple more days, and we will have a lot of ailment guns at our disposal. Don't you worry about that. This is going to be a big one. Takakuma better watch out. crap, look at the time. I gotta go. Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. Okay, now I'm sleeping. That's fine. Shinya is a conspiracy theorist. They have hacked the machines 100%. Yeah, probably. See you later. Shinya could really benefit from the classic Japanese proverb, wisdom and virtue are wheels of a cart. Oh, Buga-san, I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takakuma, even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't going to cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. I think what Shinya really needs is just a new mom. Because the one he has ain't working. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Sojiro, how could you say that to me? Rude. Even you, Itsu Brute?
Hey, hey!
Alright.
I see.
And we're going to the jazz club with On for today, because it is a magic fizz drink. So it's perfect for her. Mom.exe has stopped working.
Thanks for coming in.
Actually, in psychiatry, we would call Shinya a parentified child, which is to say he is forced to grow up too fast, which causes significant personality deformation.
Not a bad place.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah. When you're dealing with a nutcase for a parent, yeah, you definitely have to figure things out faster, and that's not easy to do for any kid. Alright, Hecte's magic increased by 1, agility by 2, luck by 1. Awesome. Cool. They must be punished. Will we regret backing him yet? Alright. Can I bother you for a moment? No. Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
So sad.
Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. Okay, and for tonight, heading over to Chihaya, because once again, I'm going to do another affinity reading. This time, we're going for Yusuke. I don't really have any plans of actually using Yusuke throughout the entire playthrough. But you never know. A character could die and you'd have to adapt on the fly, so
here we go.
I will still hang out with Yusuke. Okay.
What do you think?
Honestly, of all the party members, I think Yusuke has like the best benefit because he has the skill card duplication, which is really, really clutch. Alright, and then we're going to the gym for tonight. Or today. Seeing your parent kick the bucket on TV must be a lot. Yes. Especially when they're not the one who actually kicked the bucket. It's more of a, you know, assassination. That's gotta be even worse. Especially not even knowing who did it, too. Alright. Let's go in. Oh, I could have bought... Well, I guess I can still do that at night. Never mind. Alright. Take another moist protein.
Alright. Alright.
It's almost like grotesque public killings is bad. You don't say.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in the time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
I'm surprised she doesn't doubt us more. This is her first operation with, like, us as a member of the Phantom Thieves, and we absolutely let her down. She has no reason to trust us at this point.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yo.
Another box came for you. Heck yeah, this is my shady commodities. Spirit Sense Mirror, 5-inch nail, Hail Magatama, all the Magatamas, whatever. We're not going to be able to use them, but I'm just trying to invest in the business so that I can get better better stuff sold to me. Alright, before I do anything, let's go to the underground walkway so I can buy the drink. Ooga Booga Kun sure loves his gym and protein. I know. Can't get enough of it. Especially his moist protein. Doesn't like the dry protein. We fucked up so bad that her dad is dead. Invest in shady online retailers. Yeah, that character is from Persona 3, Tanaka, and he does the exact same thing. He's actually a confidant that you can hang out with and rank up as normal in Persona 3. In Persona 5, though, he's just running a shady business. All right, and then let's see for tonight. Yeah, we're going Jazz Club. This is the first time we're going to the Jazz Club with Futaba. Because, what is it? Matarakaja? Was that what the drink was? Hold on, let me see.
I see.
No, it was Marakukaja. So, Makoto's going to learn that pretty soon, actually, via level up. So we don't have to worry about teaching it to anyone in particular. But taking Futaba here won't teach her the skill that is advertised. Instead, she will learn something completely different because she's the navigator. She doesn't actually, like, participate actively in battle.
Oh.
So we want to take Futaba instead.
Hey, thanks
Hey,
for
welcome.
coming in.
The cover charge is 3,000 yen. Let's do it. And then there's going to be new dialogue because Futaba's here with us. No way, this is impossible. I'm super nervous right now, but at the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here.
This drink.
What is this flavor? Supreme or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good.
Ooh, guess
You know how when you make instant yakisoba, the package says it's done in 3 minutes, right? But what do you think that 3 minutes actually means? Do they mean like pour out the hot water after 3 minutes? Or is that the moment or is that the moment that all the water is supposed to already be gone? I want to eat them at their best. I don't know, Futaba. I'm the guy who just eats like a little bit of bread for lunch every day. Oh, I gotta go home soon. Soju is gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks, Uga. Looks like spending time in the Jazz Club has had an effect on Futaba's heart. So she, instead of learning Marakukaja, learns Support +1, which allows her to use Masakunda, which will reduce accuracy and evasion for all the enemies on the field. She will learn, I think, 4 total unique skills for taking her to the Jazz Club. And one of them is really, really good. So we definitely want to keep coming here.
Thanks for today.
I enjoyed the Jazz Club. Jeez, I can't tell you how nervous I was, but it ended up being pretty fun. Let's go home, Uga.
Okay.
Now I'll just make it like a dog and go back home. Okay, that's a sentence. Sure. Share your yakisoba tips. She deserves it. Yeah. I think they mean figure it out, you lazy slob. If you want high quality food, learn to cook yourself. Yeah, right. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? Might get canceled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Oh, I love the UFO model. Yeah, that's her persona. I believe it's oh god. Necronomicon? That's the name of her persona, I think. Necronomicon. I'll double check after this whole thing ends.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Girls, don't call me out like this. My night is turning into an all-nighter.
Shall we begin?
It do be like that sometimes. Counting both black and white surfaces, how many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Well, I'm pretty sure just looking at this image, you can see that's 16 that you can see on here. Yeah, so it would be double this. If we're only shown like one half of the ball, it's gonna be 32. That sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that one really grabbed your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time! Yay! Yeah. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. I still totally hate Frog Principal. I wish we had killed him. Well, I mean, we didn't kill him, but he did die. Thieves? So I guess half you got your wish. I'll just try and go to sleep. Thanks guys. I miss hanging out with you. I can't wait to see how this run ends. Yeah. We're approaching the end. It's still going to be a while. I think, you know, still a couple more palaces and a lot of yapping to go through. But I'm hoping that that we can stay deathless the whole playthrough. That would be awesome. And thanks for being here, Art. Always fun having you. No, it's not fair that someone else stole our right to murder the Frog Principal. God dang. Your bloodlust is not satiated. You still root for the Phantom? Oh wait, no, this was already read, right?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Got him.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Also, good night, Art. Who conducted executions using this device? Well, it wasn't the guy who was named after them. That was the guy who made it. It was Charles Henry Sanson. That sounds about right. What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagara-sawa? I have no idea how to pronounce any of this stuff. I'm pretty sure it's a hereditary profession, right? Yeah. I'm trying not to look at my notes, see if I can answer them myself. They even steal lives? What about the politician? Who would... Did a politician leave that comment on the fan site?
The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Among us!
Mention it? There was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class.
Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. I can't read. Slave labor. That sounds about right. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? I have no idea. What is it? 3 Bs in all of Europe. That sounds about right. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. It's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
You're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my
Thank you. I'm alright. I'm alright, though. Great conversation. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea, I do that quite often, but on my own, do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family has always focused solely on work.
I see.
So was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Alright, I'm gonna have to take care of my dog really quick because she is asking to go out right now. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Am I gonna be sucked into a cutscene? Oh my god.
How troubling.
What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I could help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Are you gonna be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Somehow that does not unlock Haru's confidant, by the way.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first. So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Oh my yap.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Odds of success is pretty good wordplay for the next palace.
Home. Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task. Sorry, Cinder is biting my hand right now as I'm trying to play the game because she really wants to go out. Sis told me that she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? Police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't seem like countermeasure. Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I suspect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Alright, finally I can read chat and take care of my dog. Hold on. Some real convenient time for the prosecution though. Alright. Ah yes, because the only person who could ever want to kill a principal deeply involved with organized crime is some random high schooler. Yeah, I know. How can they charge nameless Phantom Thieves with cognitive murder? What kind of laws do they have in Japan? I don't know. I mean, definitely ones that aren't the same as the ones here. That's for sure. Let's fire civil servants because they could not track down a crew of teenage mind wizards. To be fair, in Japan, the police have a 99% closure rate and a 99.5% conviction rate, mainly because juries are afraid to not convict people. Jeez. That is just crazy stuff. It should never be that high. God dang. I mean, what's the point of even having a trial at that point if it's 99% conviction rate? That's just, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to take care of my dog really quick. I'll be back in about 10-ish minutes, and we will continue going on for a little bit longer. We've been going for about 2.5 hours, so we probably can go on for like another about hour before we stop.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Alrighty, I'm back. And for tonight, we're gonna make even more bad life decisions, and we're gonna spend more money at Tanaka's shady shop. Alright. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Well, not quite. There's a couple that are not available yet. We have to spend even more money to get access to that part. I think we have to spend a total of 100,000 in order to unlock it, and I'm pretty sure even buying everything in the shop still doesn't get you access to everything. We have spent a total of 85,500 yen. Okay, yeah. So we're still like 1,500 away. Good news, Mr. Joker. You spent over 50,000 yen. Your member rank is now dark. Now you can purchase all of our dark tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again. Alright. Is it really a bad life decision if it ends with online garbage shipped to your house? Well, that's how they get you. That's how they get you with drop shipping and all that shite. Alright, and now we go over to the chair so we can read Knowing the Heart. This will allow us... Wait. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't figure out where it was. Knowing the Heart. Reading this book is a pretty big deal, as you will see in just a little bit. The gust of wind is enough to change people's minds. Even the smallest sound can seem frightening depending on the situation.
Oh.
So you finished reading Knowing the Heart. I saw on the back that it's banned from being sold. I'm not surprised though, given what we just read. What did we just read? New technical attack combinations added. In addition to psychokinesis, you can now use Gun and Wind in order to technical on Confuse, Ice, technicals off of Fear, Electric off of Forget, Fire off of Rage, Curse, Despair, Bless, Brainwash. Really, of all of these, the biggest one is definitely going to be Electric and Forget, because Makoto can inflict Forget with Makajama, and Ryuji has electric attacks innately built into him. Obviously Joker as well has them, but yeah, that allow just more technical opportunities with this book being read. I feel like I've been able to get to Chaos tier faster by consistently buying everything available at each tier. That's what I've just been doing, just buying everything in the shop. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know. Possibly a cognitive science book? Maybe? Maybe? Didn't think about that. Haven't they found the Phantoms? Oh wait, we don't care about reading all this stuff. This is just yapping on the train. None of these guys matter. Alright. We have a lot of cutscenes to sit through. Holy crap.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. We had to shoehorn in a scene with a certain character. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all the stuff that the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Bugakun.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I mean, I think every detective guy would be pretty scary. Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I would hope that the eyes weren't smiling.
Sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Alright. for today, really, for a while, we're gonna kind of get locked in our room here for a little bit, and we don't really have anything important to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read the ABCs of crafting. This is gonna let me make double the amount of infiltration tools I can. That's gonna be huge because I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of lockpicks and smoke screens and all sorts of stuff. Anyway, secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say that it's important to stay motivated. All right, and we can just skip all this gap.
All right.
The number of times you can create infiltration tools has increased.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
This guy sucks. Skip all this.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? Should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because their school is all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Did you get the secret tools available in Akihabara? I don't believe I did. I'm pretty sure all I did in Akihabara was I got the broken laptop or the PC repaired set, whichever was available in the shop. I don't remember. They also double your max level crafts? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll have to do that. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Buga-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in the magic square. It's gonna be 15. It has to be, right? Because, like, if you took the numbers 1 to 9, right, and just took, like, the middle number, that's 5. 5, 5, 5, 15.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Jeez. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Buga-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Okay. Alright, we didn't need any rudeness. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what do we gotta do as the school festival exec committee? We need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ah, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that, so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything hard about that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll ruse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Yeah, take this seriously, Ryuji.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up?
Wow.
I don't have
Rude.
to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yep. Unfortunate, me and An, I guess it wasn't. It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Me when I lie?
Well, fine.
Hey!
What are you doing about Kawagami? I'm not calling Kawagami. Imagine if everyone was crazy for Arise Kujikawa or Konami Mashida instead. For story reasons, this is a joke. Yeah, there are posters of like Arise all over the city, but they just want to hear the pretty boy yap about the Phantom Thieves. That's all that's on their mind. Alright, so you said going to Akihabara and buying, what was it called? The Seeker's Tools. Doubles of... I didn't know that. You have taught me something new. Is it in here?
Hello.
Seeker's Tools. Improved skills for making infiltration tools. Awesome. Alright. I never knew about that. You taught me something new. I knew about... Because that's the store that sells the repair kit, right? Yeah, the PC tool set, yeah. So I went in there and I completely didn't even see that that was a thing. Alright, so now I'm going to be able to make an unholy amount of infiltration tools. I think prior to buying the secret tools, it would have been like 12. Now... we can make 24. My lord. All right, let's... I would not need 24 lockpicks. Let's make like 10 lockpicks. Nice. And then we'll make... Someone said that Hypno Mists were really good, so I guess I'll do the Hypno Mists too.
Yeah.
I've never tried them, so I don't know how good they are. Wow. Making all sorts of extra stuff. This is great. Alright, and then we'll make the rest in the smoke screens.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I think we're already at the best we can be.
Nice.
Alright.
Well then.
Proficiency can't go any higher, but still. Glad to get 24 infiltration tools. That's absurd. It's one of the most disgusting things I think I've ever seen.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
I mean, why can't
We're
Joker just
counting on you,
ask?
Makoto.
Surely Joker would have a little bit more pull here, because he's actually closer to Akechi than anyone else. Anyway, Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Hey.
Another box came for you. And now I gotta mash through dialogue. Here we go. Awesome. I don't know, I might have touted the Hypnomis circa Futaba's Palace. I think it was the last stream is when I'm pretty sure it was Yuki who commented on it, but I'm not 100% sure. Regardless, I don't know how good Hypnomis are because I've never used them before. I've always just used Smokescreen because I thought that was just like the premier one. What's the range like on the Hypnomis? Is it like the same as the Smokescreen, or is it like, you know, like a whole room or something like that? What am I doing today? Tonight we're gonna hang out with the Y, and this will get him to rank 3. And with us having Shinya at rank 5 and now getting a Y to rank 3, we got like the absolute incredible fusion dance for what's to come with the ailment guns. It's gonna be a great day for ailment gun lovers. Also, it's Sunday. I'm gonna buy that drink in the shop too while I'm thinking about it.
Hey, what do you want?
I don't care if it's knowledge and I already have max knowledge. Eventually it'll cycle back to being guts. I just gotta keep drinking it. Alright. Hang out with a Y. Let me also sell what I have too.
Right. That's fine.
I guess I sold everything earlier or something. Okay.
Come again. What's up?
I want to work. Alright. Let's hang out with him. If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get on what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You've got to be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know. Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoff. And once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you? Going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though, I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyway, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything that the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. The same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyway, Suda's my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping around on Suda. I hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyway, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid. Oh, and I'll add to the special menu to thank you for getting that info from me the other day. I feel like my bond with the Y is growing even deeper. And now, rank 3, camo customization allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments. This, in tandem with Shinya's ability that ailment guns have a higher success rate, is incredible. It's incredible. We are going to be able to stun lock everyone into oblivion with this.
All right.
It's great. Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Karu. You got entrance exams coming up, right? Remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Karu, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Feel like helping a Y with his work has helped my proficiency, and it didn't because I'm at max. Transcendent.
Later.
See you next time. Media's garbage as expected. Come on, just kill everyone. What in the world is happening on the fan site?
Good morning.
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival's tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna go do some training today, so please excuse me. Truth nuke incoming. We should just kill all the adults. Well, that would definitely solve any adult criminal problems, yeah. You know, it would also create some problems with everyone being dead, but you know, it is what it is. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. I don't know, Haru was doing fine, yeah. You know, she's a trooper. She's pulling through. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about...
Alright, Bugakun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? I mean... If you forget, I would definitely say that would distort your memory, but I'm gonna assume it's a memory bias.
This is it.
Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Yeah, freaking so big brain. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Doesn't matter. We're already at freaking debonair charm, so that's whatever. But there is something that we do get out of it. I don't think it's very good of what you get out of it, but you'll see in just a second. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh, this is what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree with us somehow. Yep. What's this bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Memory bias is a translation error. I think they meant availability heuristic and recall bias smashed together, basically.
Welcome home.
That would make sense, yeah, because I was like, memory, like, I learned about biases when I took, like, psychology classes in high school and college, and I'm like, I didn't really know what memory bias was. That would make a lot more sense. Anyway. Honey, I'm home! Let's play into this, why not?
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel like I met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Okay, now hold on. No one's smarter than Joker. He's at max knowledge. He got top of the class. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Huh? Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Markey? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if I'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all go walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Awesome. Okay. So, as a result of us being top of the class for our exams, and we talked to Sojiro here, hey, how'd the exams go? Perfect. Oh. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you don't need this. Oh well, take it. LeBlanc Charm. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. still not up on the finals. I don't believe this accessory is that great, but it's neat that they give you something for doing good on the exams. LeBlanc, there it is. Null sleep, that's all it does. Yeah, not really that great, but hey, I'll take it. Why not? It's free. And as for what we're doing at night, we're just gonna go to the gym. Also, while I'm here, let me check the shop. Is there any, like, have they updated the selection of stuff yet?
Which one?
I don't believe so. Yeah. Not yet. Okay. Alright, I'm going to the gym now, and we'll get even more HP and SP. And I think we'll probably go until the school festival ends, and then that probably will be when I stop for today. Pick it up next time, and we will start the next palace arc, which is going to be very, very awesome.
Okay.
The next palace is one of my favorites. Let's begin your workout. Moist protein, let's do it. Alright, skip all this. I gotta see what Joker's HP and SP is at this point, because we've gone to the gym so many times, we very well might have some insane stats.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What do you have, ma'am?
Sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
Well, I mean, that is why he was targeted. The principal knew too much. That Morgana, I know you were just kind of saying that to like throw shade at people, but that's actually the reason why he was killed. If I said anything like that your way, it might not have been during the streams I thought. I might have been lurking more than I remembered I was able to show. That's fine, yeah. I mean, I appreciate anyone who's trying to help me with this Nuzlocke, because I know with Persona there is so much about the game that just like either very few people know about or no one knows about. Hell, there's been a lot of things that I've had to correct that like the wiki is just flat up and wrong about, like the whole Kamoshida thing, how the DPS check for stealing the crown is 500 and that's nowhere anywhere listed there, you know, that whole thing.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
500 damage per phase is an estimate I came up with through carefully observing speedruns and personal gameplay. It's 500. I tested the fight many times. Like I said, like 2 years ago is when I first was like trying to theory craft how the run would work. And I'm not even joking you, I have probably done the Kamoshida fight damn near like 200 times. Not even joking. So I've become very acquainted with it. There's also like a 300 DPS check at the beginning of the fight in order to actually get him to use libido boost. All sorts of stuff. Anyway. No thank you.
Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
He's dead.
It's fine.
Hardly knew him.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait. Uga? Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. That's why we should be worried. Let's head home. The requirement seems to drop by 50 for each failed attempt, up to twice if I remember correctly. That I did not know. Because usually when I was obviously testing with Nuzlocke rules, so if I failed the order, either I would die or not have enough time to reset the special order. So I did not know that. That's interesting. They seem to be hard-coded as well, as I have not seen HP altering mods change them. Yeah, I mean, because I'm pretty sure it was changed for Royal in general, because like in the vanilla game, I don't believe there was a DPS check. Maybe there was, but it was just really low or something. But it seemed like that was a big change that happened from vanilla to Royal, that they added the 500 DPS check in the first place. I'd have to play the vanilla game again to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure there's either no DPS check or it is significantly lower for that fight. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes. My name is Yusuke Kutagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Mm-hmm. Of course, there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so that they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that, but life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing them. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And, if at all possible, I would also wish to be a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
OG Persona 5 has the DPS check, but it's something like 200 per phase from what I observed. Yeah, I remember... I couldn't remember if there was just no DPS check or if it was just like significantly lower. There you go. Personal space Yusuke, right? Yeah, Yusuke does not. He is very oblivious. I kind of understand that kind of behavior, though. I know. Especially when you're like really passionate about something and you like want other people to like experience it too. When I was younger, I used to do that all the time with like things I really like. And now I know that is not how you do that. That's not how you get someone to play a game that you're interested in or watch a movie or show that you're interested in. Not what you're supposed to do. Tomorrow is the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Sonari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Markey, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Alright. So I think we'll do this next day, and then that probably will be a good place to stop for tonight. Because we've been going for about 3.5 hours, so this next day will probably take us just under 4 hours. For tonight, we're gonna buy more stuff from Tanaka, of course we are. Alright, and I guess let's just buy everything. I think you just have to get 100,000 yen worth of stuff in order to get the next tier. But we have like practically infinite money here. I'll just buy everything. Why not? Good news, Mr. Joker. You spent over 100,000 yen. Your member rank is now Chaos. Now you can purchase all of our Chaos tier products. You've reached our highest member rank, so this is our full lineup. We can't thank you enough. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Yeah. Alright, and then we're just going to make some infiltration tools for today, because we can't leave. Let's, I can only make 8 of these. I can only make 2 of these. I'm running out of materials. Alright, well, I'll make 8 of these. And then we'll make 2 of these.
Yeah.
I think you can buy more materials from a lot of the shops, though. And honestly, I don't even think I need this many items, let's be honest. Like, this is a lot of infiltration items. Treasure trap could be interesting as well to have. But I should probably make some lockpicks. Just carry myself to the end of the game with all the lockpicks I can make. I like how there was one that was lockpick X2 and the other one was lockpick X1. Why not just make it lockpick X3, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Get even more proficiency on top of the max proficiency we have. We're gonna get the unknown secret level 6 proficiency. Oh my god. This is the freaking this is like the meme that I saw like a while back. There's a meme, I think it's a video called like Goro Akechi says gay rights or something like that. And it's literally him walking up to the podium and the actual voice actor of Akechi going, "Hello, LGBTQ community." And that's it. That's the whole thing. And every time I see this scene, that's all I can think about is the goddamn meme I saw.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
That was not a joke.
Tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down.
He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
Alright, before we get into this, let me catch up with chat. Move, I'm gay. They're holy and grudge at Magatama, 150 damage, single bless and curse items in the game, but they aren't legitimately obtainable. Wonder why. Why put them in the game, but then you can't actually obtain them anywhere. There's also Sageki Rice, 50 damage, all target bless, but I don't quite remember if it's legitimately available. I don't know. And since I'm not really using items at all, I really have not been like looking for anything like that anyway. Did one of us call him to set a diversion? I'm pretty sure he had the whole thing planned ahead. I think he purposefully had like some way of having his phone go off, whether someone called him or he just had like a timer set or whatever. I don't know. But I don't think he ever had any intention of actually revealing who he thought the Phantom Thieves were. I think he purposely did that so that he could step out and have a reason for everyone else to step out with him.
No! That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes?
Two? Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it. We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional... All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
How do you know it was called the metaverse, though? Anyway. ...
I'll take your silence as confirmation.
That would be
in all
incorrect.
Honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit. For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Well, of course you don't.
You don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I can't remember what happens next. That goddamn truth serum got me.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
So, an alarm that uses a common ringtone as its sound. I mean, I guess. I mean, you can set custom, like, you know, sounds for like an alarm. I know my sister has one that's really god dang annoying. I had to hear it when I was away. God dang. Anyway. Did you understand Morgana on 6ix9ine? The pancake line, yeah. All is gonna get revealed, yeah. For sure.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Incredible.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club by yourself.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. That ain't it. Let me show you how it's done. I'm just gonna break it down really quick. There we go.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
This scene is so random.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
So they asked her to just dance by herself? Like, not even like, you know, dance along with anyone else? You know, try to follow some kind of rhythm? Just, okay. Sure. Like, what was the rest of the dance club even doing? I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Be careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon.
The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has got me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Looks like I received some messages. Are you still at school? I wonder what we should do about the deal he offered. Anyway, we want to go to the post-festival party together? I feel anxious being alone. Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? Can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Mashima's here with me. You should join us. Well, I gotta go with the person I had Joker romance in this playthrough. We gotta do it with on. I'd love to go. Great. I'll see you at the gymnasium. Should head to the gym. I've spent so much time in the gym during this playthrough.
All right, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
Oh, sorry. I was just worried about the whole thing with Akechi-kun. We're gonna be okay, right?
Let's forget that for now.
You're right. We should have fun here while we can.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
They're really doing this again this year?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
I guess this disorder really makes the post-festival party what it is.
How about the girl bleached hair.
Super bleached? What the heck? That's just your natural hair, I think.
Well then, come on up.
What should I do?
He's calling you.
But...
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Fine.
And what is your name?
Takamaki.
Takamaki-san. Good looks, smoking body. You don't look like you have a complaint in the world.
Were those comments necessary?
What would you like to share with us today, Takamaki-san? Takamaki-san? I don't know. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for
We're
a
all
kill.
dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Takamaki-san?
What do I think?
An is in trouble. I need to change the subject. I've always loved you.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A stunning confession of love!
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him!
The guy standing up. Wow.
Hold on a sec! So, Takamaki-san, what's your relation to this guy?
Huh?
My, she's red as a beet! But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Takamaki-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
An is absolutely gonna kill me.
It's finally over. That was embarrassing. I can't believe you had the courage to stand up and say that in front of everyone.
You were in trouble.
Huh? So you did it to help me? At any rate, I had really frozen up for a second there. So, thanks. You were a huge help. You know, you're actually a pretty dependable guy. I think we'll be good together.
Ignore that. Talking about the future. That's a bit too heavy for right now.
I feel the same way.
Stop that!
I'm still worried about Akechi-kun. But this post-festival party actually turned out pretty fun. I want you to have this.
On cream puffs, let's go. It looks delicious.
I hope you like it. Wanna head home together?
Alright. Well, actually,
Welcome home.
you know how I said that I thought we were going to be done before the 4-hour mark of the stream? Well, there's another cutscene.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, How's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
So
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
I'm tired.
Sojiro is the greatest character of all time. Absolutely fantastic. What a goat. What, he knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Uga was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case, we can consider him a new ally. Oh, he's been an ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Alright, that's a lot of cutscenes. I went longer than I thought it would go for. I thought we would only be going for, you know, about 4 hours. It's been almost 4 hours, 20 minutes at this point. So, anyway, got a lot done there. Haven't officially started on the next palace, but we already know, because of the cutscene in the present day with Sai, that our next target is in fact going to be Sai herself. And so we should be able to start and possibly even get through a fair amount of the palace next time. But for now, got through a lot of dialogue and got to make a whole bunch of lockpicks and hypno miss, smoke screens, all sorts of infiltration tools. So we'll definitely be fully stocked when we eventually do end up going into the palace. But regardless, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or you're watching the VOD. Thank you to Steam Powered Dolphin, Doctor, Art, Brett for all being here. You guys are awesome, fun to talk to, make for a lively chat, and I will see you all next time.